over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
A look at the Magic starting group. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. And it's Suggs in at the 5. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Suggs passes to Carter. Banchero outside. At the top of the key, Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Over Murray. And it's off the back rim, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if you want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Suggs against Porter. To stop the run, it's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. There's Gordon with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Driving the lane, he gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes a 3. They get a hand on it. The Magic trail by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Shoots from 14, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Now here's Murray. Still yet to score. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. The 3. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Magic have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Suggs passes to Wagner. Porter with it. Picked up by Suggs. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Jokic against Carter. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Caldwell Pope outside. For the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks, They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Suggs finds Wagner. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Watson surveying the D. Kicks it out to Gordon. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got 12 in the game.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Suggs passes to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Suggs with the steal. For the finish, and Suggs throws it down.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
And here is Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Carter. Jokic with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And it's Gordon missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Banchero, here we go. Caldwell Pope for three. Good defense by Jokic. Denver leading by 3. Outside Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here is Porter. Gordon with a screen on Banchero. Porter finds Gordon. The kick out to Porter. For three, Murray. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Banchero missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Jokic has got 8.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Here's Suggs. They get it back. Carter kicks to Suggs. Caldwell Pope left side over Watson. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Isaac out there with Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Ball's knocked loose. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Suggs against Murray. And it's Suggs missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Pass to Gordon. Jokic a screen. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Suggs against Jokic. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And it's good off the back rim and in. Banchero's got 7 points.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. Watson for 3. Rebound by the Magic. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Isaac passes to Wagner. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I tell you, Isaac has great vision for a big man. Can see over defenders easily thanks to that size.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Suggs.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Pass to Gordon. Suggs against Murray. Back to Gordon. Inside, the kick out to Porter. Shoots over Wagner. And that one's good by Porter. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Jokic passes to Watson. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Deep 2 from Wagner. They shoot again. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Banchero. 6 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. Wagner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Porter. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Suggs. Going inside. Pulls from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 14.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Magic trail by 5. Lobbed up there for Isaac. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Suggs against Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Isaac against Jokic. Rebounded by Isaac.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Here's Banchero. Again, the Magic score.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Watson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Beyond the arc. Jokic, no good. And stolen by Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Right wing. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And finished off by Porter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. From Jalen Suggs.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Banchero finds Wagner. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And it's Wagner missing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Watson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Watson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Nuggets. Suggs looking around. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
The Magic shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Banchero passes to Wagner. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Suggs against Jokic. And it's Suggs missing. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Watson's shot is off. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Banchero. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. There's the triple. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
The Magic have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Suggs throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Watson kicks to Jokic. Watson inside. He's defended by Wagner. The open shot. Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Suggs. He's got 21. Here's Banchero. Drains it from beyond the arc. Banchero's got 16 points.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Now, here's Watson, guarded closer. Here's Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Magic trail by 4. Suggs with the ball. Pass to Isaac. Wagner, right side. Takes the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Jokic with the steal. Porter with it. Defended now by Wagner. Murray, no good. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. No problems knocking that one down. He has 6.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Murray. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Denied. Isaac outside. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Isaac. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. For the lead. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Murray with it. Isaac picks him up. The kick out to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Porter's got the game tied up here for Denver.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Pass to Watson. Banchero against Gordon. Outside, Porter. 5 on the clock. Murray with it. Isaac picks him up. Jokic has a 2-pointer. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Banchero inside. He's against Gordon. Isaac finds Caldwell Pope. And here is Suggs. Over Jokic. Banchero. And Banchero on the follow.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He has really delivered at the offense. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Orlando leading. On the court for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the center position. And he gets the bucket.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Nuggets shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And Murray, here we go. Jokic passes to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
To the wing right side. Here's Banchero. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
There's the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. From outside, off the mark. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Watson for 3. Connects from 3-point range. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Suggs. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets now on offense. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And finished off by Porter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Jokic against Isaac. Jokic kicks to Porter. Back to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Outside, Porter. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Porter outside. Rebounded by Isaac. The Magic trail by 9. Banchero right side. Outside for Caldwell Pope. He had a nice open look right there.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Suggs. Gordon the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Back to Gordon. No good from outside. For Orlando, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Porter against Wagner. And stolen by Wagner. To the middle. Here's Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Banchero. Watson finds Porter. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now Murray. Jokic a screen. Outside for Murray. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. There's the lob to Banchero. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Suggs against Murray. Pass to Jokic. To stop the drought, and it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Denver leading by 3. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Porter with the screen for Jokic. Lets it go from deep, and it's Michael Porter with the 3. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Isaac outside. There's the lob to Banchero. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Nice work by Banchero, making himself available for the alley-oop pass. He's developing great court awareness. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray the pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Porter outside. They grab their own miss. Gordon kicks to Porter. Fires from deep. And it's Suggs with the rebound. And the Magic with possession. 7-point differential.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with the screen on Wagner. Porter outside, sinks the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
And that one's good, Wagner.
For 3.
so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Suggs. Banchero outside. Misses the three. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Oh, and the dunk by George!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Caldwell-Pope against Maxey. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Shot clock at 5. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason, and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Banchero right side. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Responding nicely with his own three, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. They'll have to be disciplined tonight, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Out to Oubre. Jacks up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. Here's the floater. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Wagner against Oubre. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got 5 now.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's George. Pass to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Magic have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Three-pointer, no good. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Embiid gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
The three from Suggs. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Now here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Caldwell-Pope with it. Picked up by Embiid. The three from Suggs. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And really nice timing by Isaac on the glass, winning himself a great second chance look.
And Maxey, here we go, uses the glass on the layup.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 6. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Maxey against Suggs. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey with a screen on Banchero. And Oubre gets it to go. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Wagner against George. Back to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
George, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Kicks it to George from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Maxey finds Oubre. Now here's Embiid. They set the pick. Again, the Sixers score.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Wagner. Here's Suggs. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Knocked away. Caldwell Pope with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Wagner against Oubre. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. The Sixers trailing. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Embiid. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And George with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And here's Banchero. Takes it inside. Suggs outside. Banchero finds Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wagner. Sinks that one from the post.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Beyond the arc. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Between his scoring and rebounding, an And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Oubre's got 10.
Great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Picked by Isaac. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Puts one up from 19. Orlando gets it back. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Banchero surveys. Clock at 6. Isaac for 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And I'm really liking the confidence from Isaac. He feels like no one can guard him off the catch.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Isaac with a screen on Maxey. Caldwell Pope with it. Guarded now by George. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Here he goes. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
George outside. The 3-ball. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. The Magic have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Maxey against Suggs for 3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. 7 points in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
The 3 from Banchero. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Isaac's got 7 points for the quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Embiid, a screen on Suggs. Wing shot on the way. Deflected! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Throws it up high. Oh, George with a steal. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Maxey passes to George. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Suggs outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Magic.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Isaac with a screen on George. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Maxey, and he makes it on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 1.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Down low. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. Back to Isaac. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Isaac.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Banchero.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Wagner with it, guarded now by George. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Embiid passes to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Embiid. There's the triple. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
George outside. 1:27 left in the second. Here's Grimes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Embiid. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The 3 from Banchero. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Over George. Banchero no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he's going for the lob! And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oubre with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Oubre. Oubre's got 3 assists in the game.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Unloads. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 15 points.
A solid jump shooter. Now the defense has to get up on Suggs or that's going to happen.
Here's Maxey. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
The 3 from Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Embiid, a screen on Suggs. Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey with a screen on Isaac. Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. Fires the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Banchero from the arc. The big man, Banchero from deep.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Here's Embiid. Orlando grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Shoots. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. George scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. A shot from the high post. And another basket for Orlando.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Here's the pick. Here's Embiid. Drives to the hoop. And Embiid throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Oh, and there's the whistle up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this... But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
He's perfect from the line this time. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The Magic have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. He shoots a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers leading. Pass to George. Outside Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And it's Wagner missing. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-point lead. Embiid, a screen on Isaac. George passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Steps back. Suggs surveys the D. Banchero outside. Can they get it? Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Maxey passes to Oubre. They set the screen. Back to Maxey. Got a piece of it. Wagner outside. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to review the game plan. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Caldwell Pope. 10 points for him. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. What hustle in transition from Joel. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Maxey passes to Grimes. Maxey with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Outside Oubre. Isaac against Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Suggs. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. George passes to Maxey. George against Wagner. Pass to Maxey. George a screen on Suggs. Maxey passes to George. That one's good for 2. George has got 8.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The kick out to Banchero. Orlando again missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
George passes to Embiid. Maxey with it. Back to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Isaac. Here's Embiid. Drops one in from the wing. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Suggs. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. The 3 from Banchero. Gets the 3 to fall. 18 points for him.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Philadelphia leading by 6. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. It's stolen away. Banchero with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Oubre finds George. And here's Embiid. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Banchero outside. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right side Maxey. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Suggs. Magic trail by 7. Inside. Embiid with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Magic shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Isaac. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside, clock at 4. Banked it in off the glass. Suggs has got 21.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Outside Maxey, driving in, and he dunks it down.
and one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring, but tonight he's carried them.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Buries it from three.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Suggs with it. Picked up by Embiid. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. For three, Caldwell Pope. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Suggs outside. Now Isaac. Suggs outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Sturdy play by Suggs. He doesn't let the hit mess with his shot, and he's going to the line.
That's good from Suggs. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Suggs outside. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Out to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Back to Oubre. George outside. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his fifth rebound in this one. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. Banchero's got 25 points.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Banchero. Oubre into the lane. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 7 tonight. Banchero finds Suggs. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Banchero against Oubre. Banchero outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Maxey passes to Embiid. They set the pick. Joel striding through. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 48.
Right there you see how fluid Embiid is. Great body control. I just love the way he plays.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 27.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Oubre, a screen on Isaac. High arcing shot. Another one goes. Incredible.
my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Suggs, here we go. To the paint. And the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Out to the right wing. Maxey with a screen on Isaac. Embiid. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Suggs outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. For three, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Suggs outside. The kick out to Banchero. Suggs left side. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Suggs against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Isaac. It's George on the wing. Another three for Philadelphia.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Caldwell Pope with it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Embiid with it.
Clark here tonight. We were just talking about this. These two teams that love to get out and run.
You know, Kevin, I love these kind of games because really I think basketball is meant to be played at a fast pace. I really do. I mean, the fans enjoy it, but the players do too, and obviously us broadcasters like to see it up and down as well.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Jones. Cullen is out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Mosley in at the 5. McCollum outside. And that one is hammered home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
There's the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
To the inside, here's Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
McCollum, he drains the quick shot. McCollum's got 5 now. The Magic have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Wagner on the wing. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Staying strong against the contact, playing right through it. Wagner fighting for that finish.
To the paint, Suggs with the steal. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And there it is for him. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
Trains the three-pointer.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. They need this. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Wagner's showing you how you can get out and run in the transition game.
A 3 from McCollum. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Isaac finds Suggs. It's blocked. Here's McCollum. 8 points for him. From outside the arc. Shoots the 3. Carries it from 3-point range.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And you know, Isaac is not afraid of a little contact. When he's shooting, he looks for contact.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And both free throws good for Isaac. The Pelicans trail. They set the pick. And here's McCollum for 3. Here's Mosley. Shoots over Isaac. Here's McCollum. The tray. The three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Suggs. Banchero kicks to Caldwell-Pope. drills the three-pointer.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. VA thanks.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Three-pointer. Here's Jones. Pass to Mosley. Fires the three. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, he's going to flush it every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Isaac right side. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
The Magic trail by 3. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's good. This game is all even. Caldwell Pope's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Magic. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over to the wing. Here's Mosley. He's covered by Isaac. Pass to Jones. Sweet move, and it's good on the way in. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Isaac outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And Suggs throws it down.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
He's perfect from the line this time. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Stolen by Jones. It's 2-on-1. Pulls up for 3, buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Outside, Jones puts up a 3. He gets it up. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He nailed it from long range in that quarter, winds up with a total of 4. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Trey Murphy is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's Murray. Then there's McCollum. And it's Mosley in at the 5 spot.
New Orleans 5. Mosley. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jones against Banchero. And that one is good from Suggs.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Here's the screen. Murray. Here's Mosley. Outside for Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Orlando trailing here. Driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Orlando's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And here is Murray. Pass to Mosley. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Can't get it to fall. Banchero with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Isaac passes to Banchero. They get it again. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Suggs. The Magic again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
No good on the wing three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one drops for him.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Jones with the screen on Suggs. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 17. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Right on the bucket.
And Isaac, really a big-time player on the interior. When he's near the basket, he's looking to score the ball.
A 3 from McCollum. Drops in the tray. McCollum's got 20 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Banchero kicks to Isaac. 6 on the shot clock, and there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pass to Suggs for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And timeout called by Willie Green. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Nice game, notable performance by Jalen Suggs.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
McCollum against Suggs. Pass to Mosley. Jones with it. McCollum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. On the basket by Jones. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
There's the pick. Down low. Here's Mosley. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. Good on the shot. Wagner's got 8 points.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
Fires from 18, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And there's the drive. And that one's good. Suggs has got 13 points now in the quarter.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
And there's Banchero on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead. McCollum against Suggs. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Wagner. Banchero with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. And that one's good. Wagner.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
There's the pick. There's the lob to the hoop. Mosley's shot is good. 8 points for him.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Fires the 3. And it's Suggs missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mosley. He's covered by Banchero. Yep, it counts.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Orlando's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Tries it from the top of the key, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
McCollum outside, pass to Murray. Out to the right wing. All alone. Here's Mosley, moves back up, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. The offensive rebound. Back to Jones. Jones with the screen on Suggs. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. A floater. It doesn't go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. Pass to McCollum. Jones with the screen on Suggs. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero up there with Isaac, and it's Suggs in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 6th rebound on the night. Suggs dishes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Lobbed up there for Isaac. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You know, when he's got room to lift off, he's going to power home these alley-oops. Jonathan Isaac. Got to keep an eye on him, folks.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got 26.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Poke loose. Murray with it. Picked up by Suggs. From downtown. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
Murray kicks to McCollum. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. McCollum's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pelicans trail by 6. Second chance shot. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to McCollum. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now, here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Suggs. Rebounded by McCollum.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's good from long range. Suggs has got 28.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Banchero looking around. Pass to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play. Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game, boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
And it's Suggs missing. For New Orleans, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. That gives them the lead. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead. Suggs against McCollum. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Cullen passes to Murray. Jones sets the pick for Murray. Six to shoot. And stolen by Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Again, the Magic score. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
They get it back. Nisi rejected by Banchero. Now, here's Wagner. Defense is right there.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
The Magic have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's McCollum to end the run. Bangs home the trifecta. 23 points in the game.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Suggs kicks to Isaac.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The Magic have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
Well, this guy packs a nice skill set, Jonathan Isaac. A slender big man who has nice range and is a superb defender already.
1:29 left to play in the third. McCollum outside. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Nice job that time by Caldwell Pope, getting it to the right man. Superb at sharing the rock with his teammates.
And here's McCollum for three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Isaac a screen on Murray. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Driving in. That one drops for him. Banchero's got 13 points in just this quarter. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Orlando out in front, up by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for New Orleans right now, they've got McCollum. Jones is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Mosley in at the center position.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Poked away. Isaac passes to Suggs. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Good on the triple. Suggs has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Jones, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And finished off by Wagner.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
A 3 from McCollum. Pass to Mosley. For 3, Murray, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
2 points. That one goes.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Isaac a screen on McCollum. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Banchero against Jones. Suggs passes to Isaac. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's 15 points for Jonathan Isaac.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
That shot, no good. Orlando leading by 5. Caldwell Pope outside. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Bangs home the trifecta. Banchero's got 16 here in the second half.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. They set the screen. And no good that time. The Magic have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And Wagner drives in. Count that one from Isaac. Isaac's got the lead up to 10 now for the Magic.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
McCollum, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
McCollum against Wagner. Pass to Isaac. Back to Wagner. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And timeout called by Willie Green. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. Caldwell Pope on the wing. It's stolen by Jones. Isaac with the steal. Wagner passes to Isaac. Here's Banchero. It's good from long range. Banchero's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
McCollum, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the triple.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Kicks it out to Banchero. It's tipped. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Wagner with it. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor for him.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Caldwell Pope kicks to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Jones with it. Picked up by Suggs. Jones dishes to McCollum. Jones with the screen on Suggs. And the basket by McCollum.
This is the kind of scoring punch that McCollum can provide. He gets it done at all 3 levels.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. To the right side. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pelicans trail by 14. Now McCollum launches it. The three-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got 47 points.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Isaac with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. And it's Suggs missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
The lead now cut to single digits.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Isaac. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Wagner outside.
go.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Murray. Jokic finds Porter. And it's all from three-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there, all the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Murray with it. Now guarded by Isaac. From deep, Jokic hits the trifecta.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Murray from outside, and again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Banchero outside. Suggs with it. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Jokic. The 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. That one no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside Watson from deep. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. Back to Isaac. Pass to Wagner. Corner shot. And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Banchero. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs, showing toughness fighting through the contact.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The 3 from Suggs. Drills it from deep. Suggs has got 5.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Denver's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 5. Excellent defense there from Watson.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Back to Jokic from downtown. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 9.
I mean, with his 3-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Suggs with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Orlando, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Banchero against Gordon. Here's Wagner. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Watson passes to Gordon. And he buries his first look.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Banchero. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Banchero. And he drives in. Oh, Banchero throws it down. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Watson. Nails it from 3.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Lets it fly. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Jokic finds Porter. Takes the 3. Orlando with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Caldwell Pope with it. Checked by Murray. Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Jokic the screen. Gordon the pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Isaac's shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Back to Jokic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. And they're on the break. Here's Porter. Tries again. Here's Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that. Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And here's Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. Here's Banchero. He knocks it down. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at the three, the small forward. Here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. Goes up on the wing, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gordon's got 6. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Look, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
And the basket by Jokic.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Suggs. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Porter outside. He buries it from 3. Porter's got his second basket.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor, but now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Jokic. No good there. Great D that time from Banchero. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Isaac. Porter with the steal. Left side Watson. Jokic the screen. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. No good on the second free throw. Magic trail by 5. Suggs, the pass to Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Man, that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
To the left wing, and here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Isaac. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
The drive by Murray. Poke loose. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Suggs finds Wagner. Back to Suggs. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Back to Murray. And he drops it in from the low post. Murray's got 5. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Isaac controls the rebound and the putback. And the Magic lead by 1.
And really nice timing by Isaac on the glass, winning himself a great second chance look.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Banchero, pass to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Isaac against Jokic. Shots blocked. Left side, Caldwell-Pope. Here's Suggs. Man, a big-time jam right there.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs, seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Isaac, back to Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Banchero from outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Okay, Michael Porter. I mean, he just explodes inside and up to the rim before anyone can stop him.
Here's Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Suggs has got 23 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And Murray drops them both.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Banchero finds Caldwell-Pope. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. From distance, Paolo.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Pass to Jokic. 46 seconds left in the first half. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Wagner. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And a quality find there by Isaac. It's really nice to see a big guy watching the floor for opportunities like that.
An open look for Porter. And another miss by Denver.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Murray. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's Orlando, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
Contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Porter. The baseline J is off the mark. Magic leading by 8. Down low. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring. But tonight, he's carried them.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Murray from outside. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Murray against Suggs. Here's Jokic, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Orlando shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw good, Wagner. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Banchero outside. Lets a floater go. Banchero goes strong down low.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Murray passes to Gordon. Porter looks it over. And then Porter with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The free throw drops from Murray. On the wing, Porter. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Well, Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Back to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Watson. Offline with a 3. Orlando leading by 8. Wagner inside. He's against Watson. And Wagner gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to Jokic. Here's Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Watson's got 6.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Fans on the court is your hype squad.
Up top, Banchero, defended by Gordon. Wagner outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Murray finds Jokic. No good with the triple. Magic leading by 9. Suggs left side. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jokic. Orlando with a rebound. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Now Gordon lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And the dunk by Isaac.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Isaac. Outside for Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Orlando leading by 5. It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And here's Porter outside. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 8 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Oh, not to be denied. Banchero.
It's so hard trying to throw Banchero off balance. He's superb at finishing through contact.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Murray inside. He's covered by Suggs. The three ball is good from Jokic.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Suggs. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Which shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Jokic. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 29 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The kick out to Banchero. The three from Suggs. Drains the triple.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Left side Murray. No good with a layup. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He's been an offensive force. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Murray going inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half. Suggs outside. Pass to Wagner. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray looking around. And stolen by Suggs. On the wing, Suggs. The three. Orlando gets it back. This one for three. He drops it from range. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Big answer from Jokic.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Banchero finds Suggs. Gordon against Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be foul number 5 on him. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Suggs surveys the D. It's tipped. On the break. The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. They've led by as much as 10. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wagner's got 9 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Inside. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's good. Banchero's got 27 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Jokic's shot is good.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Gordon. Fires the three. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 4 rebounds in the game. Banchero driving hard. And the basket is good. And now a 9-point Magic lead.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
And the bucket is good.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
The three from Suggs. Sinks it from distance. Suggs has got 40 points.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable stopping and firing.
Jokic with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Watson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Jokic. Here's Gordon, guarded by Banchero. Jokic against Caldwell Pope. And it's Jokic missing. Magic leading by 8. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. There's the drive. Watson with a rebound. Denver has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Murray's shot is good.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Here's Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Left side Watson. Pass to Porter. Now here's Gordon. Back to Porter. Murray with it. He's covered by Suggs. Murray passes to Porter. 3-pointer off the mark. Orlando has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. And Suggs, here we go. And a missed layup. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Wow, look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins, stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
Up top, Banchero, defended by Gordon. Here's Isaac. The shot no good. Great D that time from Jokic.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter from outside. Orlando with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Banchero with it.
about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce. It really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre, also George out there. Tyrese Maxey out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And that one drops.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Lobbed up there for Isaac. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
How about the timing there by Isaac on some of these alley-oops? Very impressive. Great at knowing when to leave the floor and how to finish that lob.
Now here's Embiid. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Isaac. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside for George. Back to Oubre. Banchero grabs the board. The Magic have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Isaac. Back to Banchero. 5 to shoot. Good, nice job down low.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Here's Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Isaac. Embiid with the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
Suggs with the ball. Maxey covering. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
He hits the second from the line. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Now, here's George, following the missed shot by Franz Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Now, here's Suggs. Isaac down low. Embiid's there. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says, these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks he is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Here's Embiid. The Magic getting the bucket. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
To the inside, here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Lots of room. Here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jonathan Isaac. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Count that one. And it's 6 points for Jalen Suggs.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Maxey passes to Grimes. With the drive, banked in off the glass.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, he's aggressive offensively, and the versatility in that arsenal, when you look at his size, is what makes him, at times, unguardable.
Now, here's Maxey. George passes to Grimes. Outside for George. They set the pick. Shoots it. Offensive rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Suggs. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from George. From past the arc. Maxey, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Suggs finds Banchero. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trailing. Oubre outside. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Here's Suggs, and he uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Maxey sets a screen for Oubre, and the jam by Oubre.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope outside. A 3-ball. Rebound by the 76ers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oubre outside. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Inside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. It's all tied in Orlando. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds...
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Grimes score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. Good on the triple. George has got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Maxey with it. He's got 7. Pass to Grimes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeking, you can understand why.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Maxey passes to Grimes. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic trail by 3. And Wagner drives in. Pass to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you gotta push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
Here's Grimes. Here's Embiid. He's covered by Isaac. Clock at 6. Oubre dishes to Embiid. It's good. Embiid's got 13 points.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Bring those moves. Give yourself a round of applause.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Isaac kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Three-pointer. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist from Suggs. 10 points for him.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Embiid with a screen on Suggs. And it's good for 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Nobody near George. Off target from three-point range. Magic have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Wagner against George. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Lobbed up there for Isaac. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Maxey. Here's Grimes. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Suggs finds Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. To the left wing. Embiid inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The 76ers leading by 5. Outside, George takes it inside, and George with the stuff.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Suggs passes to Isaac. To the paint. And Isaac throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here's George for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. The Magic shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Suggs finds Isaac. And the rejection by Embiid. Philadelphia's gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. From deep. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Suggs against Maxey. Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
It's stolen by Banchero. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Maxey, no good. The Magic trail by 11. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. No good there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in its center. That's who's out there for Orlando.
First team foul.
Banchero against Oubre, and finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. That one good for 2. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Wagner with it. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
George against Wagner. George passes to Embiid. Outside for George. Embiid with the screen on Wagner. Offensive rebound. Embiid finds Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 16.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
And it's Suggs missing. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Steps back. Here's Suggs. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Pulls up. High post. That's good on the jump shot. Embiid's got 24.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Banchero passes to Isaac. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 22 points for Jonathan Isaac.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The Magic trail by 14. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Baseline try. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Embiid sets the pick for George. And that one, good. He's got 16.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Lobbed up there for Isaac. Embiid with the steal. Fast break Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wagner with it. Now defended by Oubre. And it's Wagner missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
There's a good screen. Maxey passes to Grimes. Philadelphia moving the ball around. George with the screen on Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
And there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
Here's Banchero. The shot, no good. The 76ers leading by 18. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Now Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Fires from the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. The Magic have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Big round of applause for the 407.
Banchero against Oubre. Banchero, that's good.
A dangerous score, really from anywhere on the floor. Banchero has all the tools to be great.
Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And that's now 30 points for Joel Embiid.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Back to Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 6. Oubre outside. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. George passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Here's Suggs. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Floats one up. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Suggs has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Wagner. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look gets the three-pointer to fall. 17 points in the game.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
Left side, George. Oubre, a screen on Wagner. Maxey looking it over. Embiid. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Out left to the wing. And stolen by Wagner. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia and his big game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Oubre with it. Isaac picks him up. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 15. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist from Wagner. Wagner's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey kicks to George. Maxey sends a screen for George. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. Isaac a screen. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive, and Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, such quick thinking from the crafty forward. I love seeing Isaac cut like that after delivering the screen. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Suggs. Wagner finds Suggs. Back to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And Embiid pulls it down.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Outside, Maxey. Now Embiid. There's the screen. And he makes good on the layup. Embiid's got 12 points here in the second half.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And now Philadelphia on the break. And George gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the middle. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. D right on him.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Isaac against Embiid. Fires the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Wagner. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Is your Mike squad.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
To the paint. Embiid with the steal. Here's the break. Seven-foot shot. Nice touch on the bank shot. Embiid's got 38 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that one is good from Suggs.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Pass to Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Grimes with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Wagner, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, easy call.
That's good from Wagner. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 22 is their biggest lead. Oubre, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Grimes. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Hits it from three-point range. Embiid's got 41.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Back to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Maxey with it. Picked up by Banchero. The 3 from George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Now Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Maxey. Suggs cranes it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter.
Magic foul. Jalen Suggs. 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Sixers.
And he knocks down the first one.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia leading by 19 points. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Embiid against Isaac. Embiid wide open. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Embiid's got 45 points.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Philadelphia.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Embiid with the steal. Wagner against George. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero inside. He's covered by Maxey. And finished off by Banchero. Philadelphia dictating the flow. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Suggs against Maxey.
Thanks for... Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the 1. They grab their own miss. Fires for 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
There's McCollum with the 3. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Isaac with a screen on McCollum. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Floats one up, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Misi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Shot on the wing. Misi grabs the board.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Misi. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
Suggs against McCollum. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner on the wing. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Tipped away and stolen by Jones. Jones sets a screen. For 3, McCollum. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando trailing here. Up top, Caldwell Pope. And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. They get it back. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Caldwell Pope against Murray. For 3, McCollum knocks down the long J. McCollum's got 8 points.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Here's Banchero. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3 from Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Here's Misi. Isaac covering. Here's Murray. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. There's the 3. Back to Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. Pass to Suggs. And stolen by Murray. Tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's McCollum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I think the defense let up a little bit and thought CJ was an easy cover inside, but he's too crafty. He gets the foul.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Banchero left side. And stolen by Jones. McCollum against Suggs. And it's McCollum penetrating. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Here's Wagner. And the layup is good off the glass. Wagner's got 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. For Orlando, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Murray. Pass to Mosley. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Orlando has gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the inside, Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. McCollum taking his time here. On target from range. He's got 13.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
Suggs with it. Checked by Murray. Got a piece of it. Outside. Caldwell Pope. The 3 from Suggs. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 13.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Isaac. And here's Banchero. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. Back to Isaac. Wagner outside. Jones against Banchero. Suggs outside. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
On the court for the Magic, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the 5. Back to Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Murray, a screen on Suggs. Here's McCollum. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Banchero finds Wagner. Back to Banchero. Takes the 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side Murray. Fires for 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Typically, Murray likes to get that shot off while he's dribbling, but in recent years, working on that catch-and-shoot situation.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. McCollum against Suggs. Jones with a screen on Suggs. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. Orlando with a rebound. Suggs outside. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Banchero outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He shoots. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. McCollum against Suggs. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. The Magic need to put one up here. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. New Orleans leading by 3. Murray with it. Defended by Wagner. Now Jones. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Magic trail by 3. Suggs outside. Pass to Isaac. Now here's Banchero. They still need this. Missed inside.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Kicks it out to Wagner. it from distance. Wagner's got 11.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. Out to McCollum. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 rebounds in the game. Suggs surveys the D. Up top, Caldwell Pope, defended by Jones. Banchero passes to Isaac, just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Banchero. He can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 3. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum against Suggs. McCollum outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Wagner right side. Suggs outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 8 rebounds in the game. From the arc. Orlando with a rebound. Isaac's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Over Jones. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Out to McCollum. Here's Misi. Isaac covering. The shot by Misi, no good. Murray against Caldwell Pope. The 3 from Banchero. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Oh, got a piece of it. Suggs against McCollum. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Banchero outside. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Murray. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Isaac finds Wagner. Back to Isaac. Tipped, and they recover it. Banchero against Jones. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And the Pelicans shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. For 3, McCollum. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Suggs has got 12.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Herb Jones. C.J. McCollum is out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Mosley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Well, the Pelicans shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. McCollum finds Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Give him 8.
At times, Murray does favor the corners for that kind of shot, but really, he's going to take anything he can get.
The kick out to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. The shot by Mosley, no good. Magic trail by 3. Kicks it out to Isaac for the tie. Sinks it from distance. Isaac's got 5 points.
And I'm really liking the confidence from Isaac. He feels like no one can guard him off the catch.
Drains the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Into the lane.
How Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc. These driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Here's Wagner. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's McCollum with the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got rebound number 8 now. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got his 2nd basket of the game.
They got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Going all the way to the rack. Pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Isaac left side. Banchero outside. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Jones with a screen on Caldwell Pope. McCollum. Here's Mosley. Outside Murray to win the run. And the Pelicans miss again. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Mosley. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. From downtown. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Suggs with it. Back to Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Jones with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's McCollum. 19 points in the game. Pass to Mosley. Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Now just a 1-point Orlando lead.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Isaac with a screen on Jones. Stolen by Jones. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And here's Jones. No points yet. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mosley. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Orlando has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
Suggs against McCollum. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. On the wing, Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. The 3. The rebound by Murray.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Banchero passes to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Outside Jones. For the lead. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. A minute 22 left in the third quarter here. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, just 5 to shoot. Banchero passes to Wagner, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
McCollum against Suggs. 1:02 left in the third quarter. They now take the lead. 21 points in the game.
Murphy's such a good-looking young player in this league, someone who can get hot in a hurry.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Now Caldwell Pope, and there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Banchero surveys. Clock at 6. Pass to Suggs. Over McCollum. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And they're on the run. And there's a pick. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Suggs, right side. Wagner, outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Isaac. Back to Caldwell Pope. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Caldwell Pope's got 12. There's McCullough with the three. That shot, no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Isaac in at the center. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
When you want to talk about ball distribution, they've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
McCullum on the wing, takes a three. Pure from three-point range. McCullum's got 25 points.
Got to be impressed with how competitive McCollum is. Love watching him take charge like this.
Wagner finds Suggs. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 5. Pass to McCullum. Goes up from the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. McCullum's got 5 points in the quarter. Orlando with the ball. Suggs outside. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Knocks down the long J.
Such a heady offensive player. Once KCP gets a couple to fall, he stays aggressive.
Caldwell-Pope against Murray. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
The three from Banchero. And they get it back. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. The kick out to Banchero. 5 to shoot. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Pelicans cleared away. Pass to Jones. And he gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. And he can use that length to his advantage.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Suggs against McCullum. Now here's Caldwell-Pope, guarded closely. Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
To the middle. Here's Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. And he's now got the double-double.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Isaac with a screen on McCullum. Suggs finds Banchero. Suggs outside. Jacks up a three. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist from Suggs.
He felt the defender closing out to him, and Banchero let it fly. That catch-and-shoot ability is a weapon.
Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Suggs outside. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Pass to Misi. Back to McCullum. Murray, a screen on Suggs. McCullum, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads to need him.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
And Allie, thanks. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Jones against Banchero with the drive. Banchero off the bounce.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Lets it fly. Rebound by the Magic. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. No good from outside.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Misi. Out to McCollum. Let's go with a 3, and the three-pointer goes. McCollum's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Banchero outside. The 3. Doesn't go that time. The Pelicans lead by 3. McCollum, the pass to Murray. And the 3 off target. The Magic have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. The kick out to Banchero. There's the steal. A minute 39 left in the final quarter. Outside Jones. No good on the triple. Magic trail by 3. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Is stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
It's McCollum with a drive. Jones from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Suggs. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Here's Misi. Here's McCollum. Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. From deep. And connects from downtown.
Love seeing Jones do the hard work for the big bucket, delivering here for his team.
And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs for 3. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Wagner on the wing. The three from Banchero, and it's good. And that one brings them within one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a
one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero is out there with Isaac, and it's Suggs in at the one spot. Now, here's Wagner. That one goes in.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. And a wide-open look for Porter. And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Suggs in the corner. Knocks down the three ball.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Murray, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Banchero. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. He takes it in, looking to end the run, and Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now, Wagner following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. And so quick off the ground is Isaac. I mean, a huge target for his teammates when he's looking for that lob.
Here's Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Banchero's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray kicks to Watson. It's Porter outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner with it. Now guarded by Porter. And it's Suggs missing. The Nuggets trail by 4. Watson with it. Back to Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Rebound by the Nuggets. The drive by Jokic. Here's Watson. Outside for Murray. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now, here's Suggs. Another miss by Orlando.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Jokic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Magic have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Caldwell Pope dishes to Banchero. Pass to Suggs from deep three-point land. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Outside Gordon. Now here's Watson. Denver passing it around. Murray kicks to Gordon. A three-pointer off the mark. The Magic shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Oh, trying for it. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Suggs against Jokic. Porter with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic with it. Picked up by Suggs. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
They could use a bucket, and Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the basket by Gordon.
And you know, Gordon is still working on his jump shot, but he's already showing nice strides and having it be a huge part of his offensive game.
Count that one from Isaac.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Murray looking around. Jokic kicks to Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Murray. 46 seconds left in the first.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Isaac passes to Caldwell Pope. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Denver leading by 3. Jokic with the screen on Banchero. Jokic inside. He's covered by Isaac. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 10 points in the game. Here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. There's Wagner with the 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 7.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center. Now, Jokic, after Jalen Suggs missed from long range. Wagner finds Isaac. Into the lane.
How about the leaping ability of Isaac? When he's got a head of steam like that, he's a threat to jam it home every time.
Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. He's defended by Wagner. 11 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Converting through contact, Porter Jr. showing you how relentless he can be on offense.
And Isaac throws it down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Murray against Suggs. Murray kicks to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
On the wing, Porter. He's got 5 and finished off by Porter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. Wagner finds Suggs. Buries the long-range jumper. Suggs has got 10.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
Murray with it. Picked up by Suggs. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's Porter with the 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Gordon kicks to Porter from downtown. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Banchero. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Suggs passes to Isaac. No good on the triple. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Denver leading by 4. Murray outside. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Jokic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Suggs against Porter. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Banchero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Banchero's got 7.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Franz Wagner. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one drops.
Michael Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Magic trail by 7. Suggs up top. He's covered by Watson. And it's Suggs missing. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Porter, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Misses the 3. Denver leading by 7. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Watson. Jokic a screen. Watson the pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gordon. There's the triple. Orlando grabs the miss. Up top, Wagner. He's covered by Watson. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkey has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3. He's got all of those.
Now Gordon, following Franz Wagner's three-point attempt.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Jokic against Isaac. Caldwell Pope for 3. Cans it from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Pass to Gordon for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wagner wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Back to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Banchero against Gordon. And it's Banchero missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
It's stolen by Watson. Murray outside. Drains the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And the first half is now in the books. Nuggets ahead as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
They're measuring up the shot.
everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Porter with the screen for Gordon. Lets the three fly, and there's Porter on the assist by Gordon. Porter's got 17 now.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. From deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Murray for three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero outside. Jokic against Isaac. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Jokic. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. And Isaac throws it down.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
On the wing, Gordon. He's covered by Banchero. There's Porter with the three. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. And here is Suggs. He's got 12. Over Watson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Here's Suggs. Following the basket by Jokic. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Kept alive. Tries again. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Outside, Porter. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it out to Banchero. Caldwell Pope against Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Banchero passes to Suggs. It's hauled in by Watson.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Outside Gordon. It's Porter outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. The Magic have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Suggs, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Both free throws good from Suggs. Here's Murray. 8 points for him. Pass to Jokic from deep three-point land. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Suggs up top. Carries it from three-point range. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Jokic passes to Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Magic trail by 19. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Offline with his 3. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Now Suggs. He's got 17. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And now Banchero pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8, and the 3 ball is good. Porter's got 12 points here in the second half.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Here's Watson. Inside. And the turnover again by Denver. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Suggs passes to Isaac. Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. Here's Caldwell Pope. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 10 points for Contavious Caldwell Pope. Suggs against Murray. Right side Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
And he drives in. Here's Suggs. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Watson. Gordon dishes to Murray. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Suggs. He's got 19. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 21. It's Jokic top of the key. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. With 4 seconds on the clock. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And so it's Denver in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Orlando. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the 5. And for the Magic, they're shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. Banchero passes to Suggs. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 23. Down low. And Jokic slings it in.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Banchero left side. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Back to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero inside. He's against Jokic. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Kicks it out to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Off target with his 3. And it's Orlando's ball. Pass to Isaac. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 22 points.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Stolen by Gordon. Porter against Caldwell Pope. And that one's good by Porter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Murray for 3. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Clock at 6. Porter outside. Drills it from outside. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Jokic with the screen on Banchero. Jokic, no good. Orlando, they've gone 3-5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now a timeout called by Orlando. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Banchero right side. Pass to Suggs. And here's Wagner. Guarded by Porter. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Here's Banchero. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Watson for 3. Denver gets it back. Porter against Wagner. Watson kicks to Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 13 points in the second half.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Banchero passes to Wagner. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Suggs has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. Now Suggs drills the three-pointer. Suggs has got 27.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. On the wing, Gordon. Porter looking it over. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Pulls up. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. Isaac kicks to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Over to the wing. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Bad shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Denver leading by 23. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Suggs with the ball, now guarded by Porter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Denver.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. It's Porter outside, and it's Wagner with the rebound.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Suggs against Murray. Gordon dishes to Murray. Gordon kicks to Porter. Fires the 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Wagner against Gordon. Kicks it out to Wagner.
talent up and down the depth chart, Coach. How important is that in assembling a contender?
Well, look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoffs. To get through a long NBA season and get yourself in good playoff position, you're going to need a lot of guys. 12, 13 guys at different points of the year are going to have to be ready to make contributions. Now, obviously, the team with the better starting five will have the edge, but depth can be a big factor even in the playoffs.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point. Now Philadelphia with it. Maxey finds George. Maxey with a screen on Banchero. George. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
That one goes in.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Maxey against Suggs. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Over Suggs. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. Here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Banchero surveys. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Wagner with it. Guarded now by Maxey. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Oubre finds Embiid. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Isaac.
2 loud points from Isaac. I mean, when he's aggressive, he's at his best.
George passes to Maxey. Oubre with it. Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Suggs. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Isaac. The Sixers with another miss. Magic leading by 6. Here's Banchero. Some room here for Suggs. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Embiid. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
It's Suggs with a drive. Banchero outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
How about Paolo Banchero, Coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
George with it, now guarded by Isaac. George passes to Oubre. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
76ers trail by 6. Now Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Isaac finds Suggs. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Isaac. Embiid can't hit. Magic leading by 6. Inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And there's the screen. George for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And down it goes. 2 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Maxey. Buries it down low. Maxey's got 5.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Suggs finds Isaac. Banchero against Oubre. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 13.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant.
And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Magic lead by 10.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Maxey passes to Embiid. From behind the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Paolo Banchero getting it done. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Pass to Oubre. And he gets that one. Oubre's got 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Tipped. Wagner outside on the wing. Suggs connects from downtown. He has 7.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
It's George on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Lays it up and banks it in. Wagner's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
George outside. Here's the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's Wagner missing. Philadelphia's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Ooh, Embiid finishes the lob in style.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Embiid. The big man, Embiid, drops the hammer.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Banchero outside. Suggs outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Suggs.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Right side Maxey, and here's Oubre from the arc. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando leading by 3. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Isaac. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. And that one misses. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Pass to George. And the jam by George.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Suggs, left side. And the dunk by Isaac.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Maxey, and that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Picked by Isaac. Here's Suggs. Offensive rebound. Banchero passes to Suggs. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Suggs has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Maxey passes to George. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. 17 points in the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Picked by Isaac. Suggs with it. Picked up by Embiid. And the dunk by Isaac.
Excellent mid-air feed to Isaac, who lifts off right on cue for the alley-oop slam.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Now here's Suggs. The D's right on him. Down low. Kicks it out to Wagner. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Maxey. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Banchero outside. Using his size, Banchero gets by inside.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey with a screen on Banchero. Oubre. Yep, that one goes. Oubre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Suggs. Here's Isaac. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Count it. Embiid's got 13 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Oubre. And here comes the break. Oh, and the dunk by George.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that if this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Magic out in front, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope, and it's Isaac in at the center position. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. George scanning the floor. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian, and guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
To the wing, right side. And stolen by Banchero. Here's the break. Ball's going up the court. Isaac finds Banchero. Suggs outside. Shot clock at 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds in the game. Banchero hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here is Maxey. 10 points for him. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 5-point game. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Hangs in the air. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Orlando, Jonathan Isaac. At the line for 1. The play is under video review, under NBA rules. Overturned. 2 minutes are allowed to review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid is screen on Suggs. For 3, Maxey. The Sixers with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Here's George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 23.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. He's off on that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Over to the wing. A nice shot by Grimes. Now just a 3-point Magic lead.
assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the inside. And Carroll passes to Suggs. Wagner for three. Drills it from deep. Wagner's got 7.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Here's Suggs. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oubre on the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Suggs, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Here's Embiid. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Magic have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Suggs outside. George against Wagner. Back to Suggs. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Banchero. Orlando again missing. Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Embiid. For the lead. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half. Suggs with it. 22 points for him. Into the lane. And no good. The dry spell continues. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Wagner dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And it's Wagner off the drive, and the shot goes. Wagner's got 11 points. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Left side Maxey. Outside Oubre. There's a screen. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Now here's Suggs. Tightly guarded. And the dunk by Isaac.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Embiid, a screen on Banchero to the middle. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's George. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Suggs, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Driving in. Tries the spin move. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Isaac. 4 on the clock. The three from Banchero. Nails it from 3. Banchero's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Suggs outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Suggs has got 26 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Back to Maxey. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 8 now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
That three's off the mark. 76ers trail by 5. Embiid, a screen on Wagner. George passes to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Banchero outside. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Orlando, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Suggs hits them both. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Out to Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Isaac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. And it's Orlando with a rebound. It's stolen. Fast break, Philadelphia. Some room here for George. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. George has got 25 points in the game.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Suggs outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Maxey against Suggs. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring, but tonight he's carried them.
Screen by Embiid. Out to Oubre. The three ball. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando leading by 5. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And a quality find there by Isaac. It's really nice to see a big guy watching the floor for opportunities like that.
Maxey against Suggs. Pass to Grimes. Now Oubre. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Embiid on the take. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. On the wing, Isaac. And no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Outside Oubre. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Grimes to take the lead. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead for Orlando. They've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Back to Isaac. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. The Sixers trailing. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. George with it, defended by Wagner. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here, and the basket by Embiid.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Here's Suggs, inside, kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs outside. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Isaac left side. Over Embiid. And too long on the shot. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Banchero. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. He buries it from 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Pass to Isaac. Shot to stop the run. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 4. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. From outside the arc. From the corner, Joel Embiid.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Suggs finds Isaac. Wagner outside. Banchero right side. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
and stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey passes to Grimes. Oubre on the wing. They set a pick. Three-pointer Embiid. Orlando grabs the miss. Suggs, right side. And it's in. It's deflected. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible
a very intriguing matchup. Both these teams feature some very athletic players.
Well, if we get out in transition, Kevin, there's definitely some top 10 moments that are going to come up. A bunch of high flyers on both of these rosters, and we expect to see a lot of airtime from these players tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. They've got Herbert Jones. DeJounte Murray is out there with McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Mosley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's McCollum. Paolo Banchero, unable to get his last shot to go in. McCollum, no good. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope for 3. Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Murray scanning the floor. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Suggs with the steal. Wagner finds Isaac. Banchero outside. Pass to Suggs. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
And here's New Orleans now. Outside for Murray. It's McCollum on the wing. All sorts of time. Here's Jones. Pass to Mosley. Tries again. And the basket is good.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now, here's Suggs. Caldwell Pope pass to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope, and stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And the basket by Jones.
Get the youngster out there on the run. Jones pulled away from the pack and got the bucket.
But we're talking about DeJounte Murray now. And Brent, what do you like most about his game?
Well, I like the tenacity that DeJounte brings to a game. I really feel like he ramps himself up for the biggest moments and wants to make the plays at the end of the game, whether that's scoring the basketball, passing the basketball, but really overriding that is defensively, wanting to be disruptive. So when you get a guy that competes at that high a level, that's what makes DeJounte Murray such an intriguing two-way player.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And Jones slams it home.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Stolen by Jones. Right wing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's in there for 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Hasn't made one yet. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero with the ball. Jones covering, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Mosley. Back to Murray. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Banchero kicks to Isaac. Now, here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Wagner with it. Now defended by McCollum. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. Down low. And finish off by Wagner.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Murray. No scoring in this one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Brent, the Pelicans swept in the first round last year by the Thunder, and that Zion injury was very unfortunate and very untimely.
Oh, man, that was crushing. Williamson had 40 points in that play-in game, playing his best basketball, and then hurt very late in that contest. They really missed him, obviously, against OKC, and just bad luck for New Orleans last year.
Jones for three, and it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic trail by 4. Banchero, right side. Wagner kicks to Suggs. A three-pointer is right on target. Suggs has got 5 points so far.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now here's McCollum. Outside for Murray. There's the three. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight.
And look how fluid Isaac moves. It's like watching a guard, terrific at penetrating and using those long strides to get to the rim.
Here's Murray, lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Isaac finds Suggs. Here's Wagner, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tipped away. Outside for Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Wagner outside. Another shot. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Wagner.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
McCollum against Suggs. Pass to Nisi. Back to McCollum. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right at... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Pass to Isaac. The second chance effort. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And a wide open look for McCollum. That three off the mark. The three. Good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got 6.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
That shot wide open. Suggs has got the lead up to 1 now for Orlando. On the wing, Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Isaac finds Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Wagner on the wing. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
Suggs against McCollum. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Offensive rebound. Mosley lays it up off the glass.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Isaac a screen. Suggs passes to Isaac. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Wagner outside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the game.
You got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
They set the pick. And here's McCollum for 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
One-on-one here. Shoots. Orlando grabs the miss. If we're going to talk about, the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
C.J. is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
Mosley grabs the rebound. Mosley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wagner outside. Oh, that's blocked. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's T-shirt time. Let's get it, Magic fans.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. McCollum against Suggs. Driving inside. Pocket 2. Deep 2 from Wagner. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's 6 points for Franz Wagner. Pelicans trail by 3. Knocked away. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. A 3-ball. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Murphy's such a good-looking young player in this league, someone who can get hot in a hurry.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Wagner left side. Back to Isaac. Pass to Banchero. Clock at 6. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Fires for three. The offensive rebound. With the clock winding down, and Isaac throws it down.
How about Isaac? He just attacks the backboard, especially on the offensive glass, putting that height to good use.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Puts up a three. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Isaac with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Messi, and it's sent back by Isaac. Caldwell Pope against McCollum. Isaac a screen on Jones. Wagner outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Murray finds Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Banchero dishes to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero right side. Hands it from downtown. Banchero's got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Takes the three, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 17.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Murray with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. This one for 3. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Murray.
The IQ showing up here as Murray uses that pick to get free.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. Back to Suggs. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Murray, no good. Magic leading by 4.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
7 seconds left in the first half. Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. Drops one in from the wing. McCollum's got 8. And that one is off. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. We've got Trey Murphy. Cullen is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Jones. And it's Mosley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
The Trey. Rebound by the Magic.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Such quick thinking from the crafty forward. I love seeing Isaac cut like that after delivering the screen.
There's a screen. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Here's Mosley. The 3 in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
To the middle. Isaac passes to Suggs. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Banchero. 11 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
Retaliation triple from KCP.
McCollum looking it over. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Banchero, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Back to Isaac. To the paint. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Lets it go with the 3. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
A 3 from McCollum, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 11.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. McCollum outside, goes up on the high post, and he connects with the jumper. And now it's only a 5-point Magic lead.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space, and CJ cashes in.
Here's Banchero, who scores a 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Murray finds McCollum. From outside, off the mark. Magic leading by 7. Isaac with a screen for Wagner. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Out to the right wing. Jones against Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 3. From past the arc. They get it again. Tries again. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league. And we're starting to see signs of it already.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pelicans trail by 9. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Wagner passes to Banchero. And here is Suggs. driving the lane from the arc. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And playing with veteran poise against the shot clock. I like how Banchero handles the pressure.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Next dancer. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Here's Mosley. Murray outside. Inside, here's Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. Carries it from three-point range. He's got 25.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Kicks it out to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. McCollum fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Isaac. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Isaac. Suggs with the ball. He's guarded by McCollum. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
To the paint, here's Murray. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Caldwell Pope's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wagner kicks to Banchero. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Banchero passes to Isaac. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Pelicans trail by 13. Jones with the screen on Suggs. McCollum dishes to Jones. McCollum against Suggs. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
Orlando leading by 11. Suggs kicks to Isaac. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Nailed from three-point land. 28 points for him.
Couple of occasions this team has needed a spark tonight, and Murphy has been the guy to give it to him.
Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. Now Wagner over Murray. And there's Wagner on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Wagner's got 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
First free throw is good.
What growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star.
Orlando leading by 8. Here's Suggs. It's blocked. They get it back. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Takes it off the glass. Suggs has got 21 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading.
All right, Magic
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
That's coming up.
Pelicans trail by 10. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Isaac out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Jones for 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Orlando has possession. Murray against Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. To the wing right side. And it's Suggs missing. Pelican shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Goes up on the wing, and that one swishes right in.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Suggs finds Isaac. Back to Suggs. Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Deflects the pass and stolen by Wagner. Banchero outside. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They're leading by 8. Pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. He can't get that one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Plenty of space. Rebound by the Magic.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Caldwell Pope against McCollum. Here's Banchero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
No free throws, good from Banchero. Game moves along, 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pelicans trail by 10. McCollum outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
McCollum against Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Pass to Mosley. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. They get it back. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Suggs. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thanks, David. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. McCollum against Caldwell Pope. Murray sets a screen for McCollum. Driving in. Jones, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Suggs against McCollum. Suggs passes to Isaac, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Count that one. Now just a 1-point Magic lead.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Isaac a screen. Now Suggs to the middle to end the drought. Banchero looking around. 4 on the clock. Suggs finds Wagner for 3. Caldwell Pope gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Magic. Here's the screen. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Suggs passes to Banchero. And he banks in the layup. Banchero's got 26.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Pass to McCollum. Down low. Down it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Jones.
I'm seeing Jones do the hard work for the big bucket, delivering here for his team.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs against McCollum. Caldwell Pope pushes to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. A 3-pointer off the mark.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
McCollum against Suggs to take the lead. McCollum no good. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Kicks it out to Banchero. And there's the drive. Pelicans pull it in.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Good!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
The tray. Not going to go that time.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Suggs. Isaac a screen on McCollum. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's good from long range. And now a 7-point Magic lead.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position, to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.